Alright, so the last time in Dark Souls, we had just cleared Sen's Fortress. I hadn't really made any forward progress toward Anor Londo, but earlier to make sure OBS actually was functioning and didn't die when my computer basically overheated, I played up until we got to Seath's store here. Also, we hit the bonfire, but that was about it. So yeah. We cleared Sen's Fortress, we rescued Big Hat. So we have two objectives here in Anor Londo. One, the title. And then we need to beat Ornstein and Smo, so that way we can, advance in the narrative. Hopefully we can get to New Londo as well, because I would like to join the, to join Koth, to trigger Koth instead of getting Framped to go to the end game. With that said, let's continue, shall we? After I brush up whatever the hell this is on my desk. Whatever. I'm kind of torn between moving Erica there to the other side, because that way it'll just be covering the shield and not the soul count. I don't know how vitally important people think that is. Just go ahead and move her over here to this side. There we go. I don't know how much people actually care. Every time that happens. Every time. But yeah, now you just can't see the grass crest shield, but you can see the amount of souls I have. I kind of want to leave Anor Londo just to run back to Firelink, just to try to get better sorceries from Big Hat. But I also kind of just want to progress as far as we can. Also, I killed the Mimic, got the Twinkling Titanite. I now have a halberd that I can't use, but, Can I use that? Yeah, no, I'm not strong enough to use it. And I'm not gonna put 4 more points into strength. I don't know if I'm going to do the painted world. This isn't necessarily a 100% run, so I'm kind of thinking about just skipping it. Even though I do have the Peculiar doll. We'll just get 6 attunement slots. What was it I needed faith for? I recall there was some sword that I had that I needed to get, like, a couple more points of faith into, but I don't remember what it is. I don't think it was a spear. I don't remember. I haven't played this game in over a week, so I basically forgot everything about it. I don't think it was the Black Knight sword, because I'm nowhere near good enough to use these. I could have sworn maybe it was a katana. Or I'm thinking of the Prepare to Die edition. That's probably what it is. I kind of want to save the money for Big Hat, but I also think I should just use it because I will lose it. Bring that to 25 and... Endurance? I don't know. Put a couple points in endurance so I can run slightly farther. A couple more points in intelligence just so I can be a slightly smarter lad. But yeah, in between last stream and now, I've tried streaming Path of Exile a couple of times. My computer got so hot to the touch, it actually burnt my hand to touch. So I guess I need to have my fan running when I'm streaming and, you know, try not to have it running in an 80-degree room. My hand burnt off. It's nothing but a skeleton hand now. It's very sad. Okay, that's just... Is this the tone setter for today? I think this might be the tone setter. Stop jumping, get shot. I'm kind of torn between some of the covenants, so... In honor of Pride Month, I want to go, you know, join the goth femboy agenda, but on the other hand, the fair lady's right there. I kind of wanted to get the free ring from Gwendolyn, though. I seem to recall reading that gives me an additional... The hell are you doing? That gives me an additional attunement slot, so... Oh, I don't even have a second ring equipped. I'm honestly surprised I never bothered equipping anything else. Well, it makes the debate about which ring to unequip a lot easier, doesn't it? I think since I'm not playing my typical sword and board type, this area should be easier because I won't have to try to roll around in my big chunky armor, you know? I still got these guys to worry about. Anne Arundel is just such a warm, inviting place. Stop rolling away. I need you to stand and just take it for a minute. Fuck. I was basically human throughout the entirety of Sen's Fortress, and fighting the some of these guardians up through to this bonfire, but of course it's the painters who get me within the first, like, 10 minutes. Fucking art history students, I swear to God. Let's see here. For some reason, I don't know why, I thought the gargoyle was going to respawn. I was mentally preparing for it. At least since the art history majors got us here, we don't have to go very far to get our soul to get the souls back. Of course, it's only 9,000 souls, so it's not like it's really gonna be that big of a loss. Oh fuck. I was about to say, we've made the art history majors have to encounter their one weakness, physical activity. I didn't think they were actually going to chase me up the ladder. I'm kind of disappointed with how the Iron Giant fight went in Sen's Fortress. It's been a while, and for some reason, OBS just didn't keep my recording of the stream. But, Tarkus didn't fulfill his duty. We had to actually just go fight the Iron Giant on his own. We had to go kill Vin Diesel. The strength of his family wasn't enough to save him. See, that guy's smart. He knows to just walk away. Of course, one of the good things about playing a sorcerer is it turns out a lot of things are shockingly weak to magic. The Iron Giant was one of them. You know, it's not spry enough to flip out of the way, so he just ate, like, 12 soul arrows and just died instantly. Alright. Message received, I'm leaving. Yeah, you know, we gotta go make friends with the archery club. Hornsey and Smo are behind a bunch of bastards. The art history student... Oh, never mind. There he is. I was going to call this guy out for his cowardice. I don't even know why I'm calling them art history students. Because it's funny to me. Okay, I was about to say, isn't this where Gwendolyn is? It is not. So, I think I should probably not try to fight 8 guys at once. I haven't done enough of my morning stretches for that. So the gargoyle's probably still up there, just waiting for me to show up so he can hit me in the head with an axe. If the rest of the art history students want to just come in these sorts of numbers, that'll make that easier to deal with. But I still don't know if I'm gonna bother with the painted world. I don't remember if it has a specific name. I only remember the one in Dark Souls 3. Ariandel. Yep, here he comes. I am genuinely surprised that worked. So to get to Gwendolyn, I guess he's just right down the stairs here. I'm gonna feel slightly embarrassed if his name's not even Gwendolyn, I'm just calling him the wrong name. Yeah, no, there it is. Let's see here. That is not rings, that's arrows. I don't think that's going to be useful to me in the slightest. I don't remember how to get in here. It's been forever since I've done anything with Gwendolyn. Har har har. So I don't quite remember how to access his area. Unfortunately for me, I'm not Aldrich, so I have to go about it a slightly different way. Doesn't seem like this will be a good bonfire to hit because the elevator ride's gonna take a while. Okay, so I would have assumed just off of that I needed to hit, you know, make that a hidden wall, invisible wall. But I don't remember how to actually open this area so you can join the Covenant and not just fight him in his infinite hall. Pretty sure Gwendolyn has a Y in it. Okay, that's not helpful. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking to fight the man. Okay, so I can't actually join this Covenant yet because we need to go to the catacombs. Damn it. This is a massive disappointment for all involved. Because I kinda don't want to make Anor Londo safe. I don't think you can really get anything out of Guinevere after you get the Lord Vessel. I have no idea why that happened. Why did that guy just suddenly explode? What an odd turn. It sounded like there was an invasion noise, so I don't know if something's gonna happen here. I don't know how many people still actually play this Dark Souls online. Okay, well, anyway. I don't know why the gargoyles died. That was weird. I don't think you get anything out of Guinevere after she gives you the Lord Vessel. But I don't, want to make Anne Orlando safe because I kind of want to stay in Gwendolyn's good graces. But this is all just talking about the agenda here. So it's like, I don't know... Okay. Did these guys... Okay, yeah, they just get stuck. I couldn't remember if those guys actually chased me very long or if they just got stuck like that. I don't know if I'm safe here. I think I am, so we're gonna just make sure... Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, more of you guys need to run off the cliff at the stairs for me. I know this guy won't. He seems tenacious. Okay, so I still got my pyromancies. I don't know... I kind of... Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was about to say, I wish you could see what spells you had equipped. I was just looking in the wrong menu. I think I just need to run past this guy. These two guys. I don't think I should try to fight them. Surely cowardice will win the day. Okay, that's the first part done. Now all that's left is to run past the archery club. I'm actually kind of glad that worked out that way, because that silver archer, despite shooting me right in the ass, actually saved me. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Hey, it did. Suck it, haters. Things are going perfectly fine forever. I am never gonna die. So yeah, Guinevere, Lord Vessel. Pretty sure with the Lord Vessel I can then just teleport to various other bonfires, so... I don't know... Obviously I haven't been there, so I probably can't just zip to New Londo. So, not gonna be able to do that. I don't remember what's at the very top of the stairs. I know that it's just there's a room with like 2 more archers and a silver knight. I know Havel's armor is in the room downstairs from here. Can I target you? I should probably target you, though. Oh, dear. This is not particularly good. Shit. I don't think I can homeward bone it because he's right here in my face. If he would just move like 1 foot either direction. Fuck, damn it. I'm pretty sure if he moves just like 1 foot either direction, I could have rolled past him. Well, I thought we were going to be human slightly longer than that. I'm disappointed to find out that's how that ended. Okay. I'm just gonna leave, because that guy's cheating. So I probably shouldn't... Yeah, I was gonna go just run and try to get my souls back, but that just seemed like a bad idea. Okay, so obviously I'm not going to just run directly to Ornstein and Smo. I really wish I had the different catalysts, because I want to be able to cast spells quicker. I wasn't even talking about running faster, I just was complaining that I wanted to cast spells faster. I don't remember if I even had a humanity there. Ah, that's disappointing. This guy didn't even see me. Did he just sense that I locked onto him? Did his missile warning system, you know, activate? This is a very thrilling battle. Despite my very strong fem snake agenda here, I'm kind of now leaning toward maybe I should make Anor safer for me. It just now occurred to me, I think Gwendolyn might have been like the proto-Mikola. Only less mind control. You know? Then again, maybe I'm just projecting here. I would 100% join whatever the hell Mikola's all about. But it is good to see that Moog beat the allegations from back in the day. See, this guy saw me. He just saw me just standing there, so it's like, why'd the other guy activate? Damn you, inconsistent enemy detection ability. They must have known that I was about to talk about bad things from Elden Ring. Huh. Have to change it again, did you? Okay. What the hell was I even going on about? It's kind of funny to me how, like, every single Soulsborne game, I don't know where Elden Ring fits into that, portmanteau. Elden Soulsborne? I don't know. Soulsborne Ring? I think it's kind of funny how every Dark Souls, you know, has, like, a easily cheesable strategy against some of the tougher bosses in the games. You know, with the Capra Demon, you could throw dung pies over the fog wall. Manus, you could just, like, stand in just such a spot so you could just, like, shoot him to death with arrows before you even enter the arena. Mind you, some of the exploits in Elden Ring weren't necessarily coded in. Like, I don't think FromSoft at the time really expected people to just sort of, like, jump their way from a statue onto a wall to go into Moog's lair so you could fight him without triggering him. I think you could do the same thing against, what was his name? It wasn't Godfrey. Was it Godfrey? The first Elden Lord. The one who transforms into Horaloo Warrior. I think that's Godfrey. There was an exploit for a while where you could, again, just like jump from outside of the fog wall into the arena, and you can fight Godfrey down to, you know, like halfway into his second phase before it just triggers, and then you have to fight him properly. I seem to recall that was a thing you were able to do. I didn't do that with Godfrey, but I did do something very similar with the Fire Giant in the northern part of the map. There was a strategy you could use if you couldn't clear the fight or you just didn't want to do it. I don't remember which version of Elden Ring it was. It was one of the earlier ones. They've long since patched this out. You used to be able to get the Fire Warrior to, like, fall off of a small ledge and just kill himself. You get him to jump off this ledge, and he loses, like, half of his life bar, and then he enters phase 2, and then you just do it again. Some of the broken exploits for the boss fights were kind of funny, but then you got the exploits they had to fix because that's not doing it properly, and it's like, why'd you have to ruin Hoarfrost Stomp? You killed my boy. Oh, Magic Pixel. Should I just equip the sword and just run in? I think I'm just gonna... There we go. That'll do it. I have now successfully used all my resources fighting 2 guys. Can I target you? Can I lock on? Can I lock on before you lock on to me? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if in Shadows of the Erdtree if there was any sort of boss exploits like that. I don't think there was. I know that they had to patch it a few times because people couldn't handle the hard game being hard. You know, they had to patch... spoilers for Shadow of the Erdtree. you probably already know who the final boss is. You know, they had to patch Radon like 6 times because people were like, he's too hard. He's not hard, he's just hard for Mikola. Which, I can't say I blame him. I thought that guy was moving. I thought he was going to get me because of the mild tangent I was going to go on with some of the Rule 34 for Mikola. Oh, I get it. Head. I kind of like how they make dragons look in this series. Like, they don't really look like basic dragons. Like, they just look kind of weird. Like, I love their horned look. You know, I'm probably not meant to examine it this closely, but, like, those kind of look like feathers. And that's neat. You know, Seeds is a rat bastard who's gonna get his, but it's like... I can understand why Gwyn decided he needed to lead a massacre campaign against all the dragons. Oh, I completely forgot about these. I have no Estus. I have no Estus, and the lock-on conspires against me. Yeah, but that's just Dark Souls, isn't it? Dark Souls camera fucking hates everyone. I remember that one of my original plans with this run is I was going to use the Moonlight Butterfly Soul to get a magic spear. And I kind of was kicking myself because someone decided to go and kill, you know, a bunch of NPCs. So I was going to complain about that, and I might have accidentally like screwed myself out of being able to just get a spear easily without having to rely on random drops. I wonder if Solaire watches you like kindle the bonfire and he's just like, fuck yeah. Should I talk to you? Should I talk to Solaire? Hey, Solaire.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there.
Smooth
Anytime
summoning.
you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
I remember shortly after Dark Souls 2 came out, there was suddenly like this relatively big push of people trying to push the narrative that Solaire was actually like a horrible villain. You know, since no one ever really knew what his deal was, they were trying to push the narrative that Solaire... I'm in the wrong room. I should just leave. You know, they were trying to push the narrative that Solaire was actually like a secret supervillain because he wasn't actually Gwyn's son. It is nice that they can just track you and stab you directly through the walls. I love it. I love it. There's no possible downside to it. I miss you, 10,000 souls. But basically, I don't remember, like, how exactly he was a villain. But basically, people were just trying to put forward the narrative that Solaire was basically the equivalent to a Dark Souls war criminal. That he was, you know, working for some nation that's not Lordran. And I don't know. It was a very odd narrative to just see pushed when everyone regarded Solaire so highly. I just realized I need to not back that way because then there will be the other Silver Knight, and that is just going to be a problem. I guess maybe it just had to do with the whole, you know, everyone likes the guy, so clearly, you know, secret villain. It's a Superman thing. Just gonna respawn this guy, because I don't think this fight went particularly well. I kind of wish I could close the door where that one Silver Knight was. It really seems by opening it, I'm just making future life difficult for me. That was a well thought out sentence. I'm proud of you, Ammonia Brain. You can't keep blaming your brain farts on the massive soul-rending nut you had earlier. Can and will, watch me. Maybe I should put some points in endurance. It looks kind of low to my liking. So yeah, do I have to go upstairs to open this shortcut to go to Ornstein and Smo? Yeah, I think I have to. So the demon's just like one above me then? I remember the gist of the area, I don't remember the specifics. Which you'd think I would, considering how many times I've played this game, but... Let's grab a bunch of armor and stuff I won't be able to use. Okay, go away. I know that was a mimic the whole time. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin. I don't remember if they changed the mimic chest thing. You know how in original DS2, if you hit a chest like 2 or 3 times, it would destroy whatever item was inside unless it was a mimic. But they got rid of the tell. So I just don't remember if they changed that in Scholar of the First Sin or if it's still the same way. I kind of love how disgusting the Mimic is. Could I use the Occult Club to fight the skeletons in the catacomb? Or am I mixing that up with New Londo, where you need to be cursed to fight the ghosts? It's remarkable that the messages are still around for all these people who are just like, try finger butthole. You know, invisible wall ahead. Psych. You'd think that since it's been nearly a decade that they would have, like, phased out. You don't got the hidden message, the messages in Demon Souls, for instance. But then again, the servers were just shut down for that, so that is slightly different. So yeah, circling back to Elden Ring for a second. I don't remember if any of the bosses in Shadow of the Erdtree ever had like a big exploit like some of the bosses from base Elden Ring. Because I don't think it did. I think that was all pretty well, like, tightly designed. I don't think anyone was ever able to figure out some sort of, like, glitchy cheese strat for Bale. Or Midra. A lot of people like to talk about how, you know, Consort Radon is like the best, most pinnacle fight of that game. I actually found the Midra fight to be, like, very narratively compelling. And I'll have to tell you what I mean in just a quick second. No, don't push that button. That would have ended the stream prematurely. So, as you know, in Elden Ring, there are... I wanted to say 4, but I think there's only like 3 endings in the game. You know, there's... Hang on a second. Transition. Okay. I had to quit talking my truth for a second. Anyway. In Elden Ring, base Elden Ring, there's like 3 endings. There's the basic one where you spoilers for Elden Ring, by the way. Not that anyone plays these games for the narrative, but I'm just being considerate and warning you in advance. Also, Shadow of the Erd Tree. You know, there's the 3 endings. The basic one where you become the Elden Lord. The one where you become Randy's consort. And the one where you become the Elden Lord, but you're possessed by the frenzied flame of chaos. I think there might have been a 4th one, but I don't think there is. And if I try to check my Steam trophies right now, it'll screw up the game. You know, since it's Elden Ring, it's a Dark Souls, there is no canon ending. You can have your canon be whatever you want it to be. The ending I went with was the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. You know, you fight your way to the bottom of... what is the name of the capital? Blandel? I don't think it's Landell. Anyway, you fight your way down to the bottom of the sewers, where you fight a mini-moog, and then you can get possessed by the frenzied flames. You get grabbed by a 3 fingers that burns, you know, the frenzied flame into you. A lot of people's preferred ending is the Ranny Consort of the Stars ending. You know, because they love their waifu. I never particularly cared for that ending, but that might be because I was dedicated to the Frenzied Flame as soon as I was made aware it was available. I lost a viewer as a result of this. So, you fight your way through, you know, the Shadow of the Erd Tree, and you fight Consort Radon and Mikola. And I just sort of felt that wasn't like a very... It was a good fight. I enjoyed the narrative behind it. But I didn't find it, like, narratively compelling. I just sort of thought it was a good fight and all. I just didn't think it was, like, a very strong narrative hook. Although it was interesting learning all the stuff about Mikola and the fact that he, you know, has the power to basically, like, mind control everyone. Theoretically, that's why Letta was so ride or die for him. The fight that I found narratively compelling was the Midra fight. You know, I found his Haunted Mansion area to be a nice little change of pace from the regular, like, foresty areas of just Shadow of the Erdtree. The Haunted Forest with its equivalent to the I don't even remember what they were called. The guys that can inject you with instant frenzy and kill you in Bloodborne. Near oh man, I love this game, but I'm just like blanking on every single name at the moment. I'm sorry. Near the college. There's those enemies that if they look at you, they start infecting you with frenzy, and there was an enemy in Midra's swamp area, which were basically the same thing, except they would instant kill you. Well, I mean, the other guys from Bloodborne, they also instant killed you, but you know what I mean. So you're fighting your way through Midra's mansion where he's, you know, ranting and raving about how, you know, he basically got duped into becoming the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. And then you find him in his mansion where he tries to chase you away. But as, you know, it's Elden Ring, so you're fighting him anyway. You fight him, and after his first phase, he, you know, basically, like, rips off his own head. And you find out that he was indeed, like, manipulated into becoming the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. And the implication is that your character, if they're a Frenzied Flame person, just like Midra, the same could happen to you. So I found Midra's fight just more compelling because it would talk about, you know, how the will of the Frenzied Flame is, you know, manipulating people into for its own reasons. I found it slightly more compelling than just, oh, big brother, honka honka, and then you become Elden Lord. Slight paraphrasing for the Mikola fight. But I just found it to be a bit more interesting than the Mikola fight. It might be entirely because, you know, Consort Radon was Consort Radon, so it took as long as it did to do the fight. I fought him and beat him before the patch. So, you know, I kind of just quit caring about the narrative because 14 hours into the fight, I started getting sick of it. This is a slight exaggeration, it's only like 7. Incidentally, I do recall that, having some of the Frenzied Flame base spells and incantations made that fight a lot easier. I guess I might have been building up to a mage build ever since then. Although, for most of my playthrough of Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree, I was basically carried by the Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade and a halberd that had Hoarfrost Stomp. Which I still use even after they massacred my boy and took it away from me. I just like halberds in these games. They're all the fun of swinging a big ass sword around, but they're also, you know, pokey spears. It's great. They're great weapons to use. I need to quit being paranoid. Path of Exile can't hurt me anymore. until I play it again and I burn my hand touching my computer because it's 80 fucking degrees. Okay, yeah, that's warm, but that's not Path of Exile warm. Perhaps for everyone's amusement, before stream ends, I'll try to burn my hand off again by fucking help. Fuck! That was embarrassing. I wasn't prepared for the Silver Knight jump scare. That genuinely got me. You were 2 steps away from me. How the fuck could you dodge it? I need to just leave. I need to just go down that staircase. Okay. New plan. I'm running away. I am being so brave right now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here, but it's fine. I just need to get to the door. Get to the door. Open the door. It doesn't matter if you get stabbed in the back then. I didn't know there was 2 of them in that room. I thought there was just 1. Because I know across the way is another Titanite demon. I don't remember what he drops, so I don't know if he's going to be worth fighting. What I should have done... I should have looked up what drops green Titanite. I don't need to boost miracles. That's worthless to me. Can I still get summoned? I know when I was having a rough go of it, I may or may not have attacked the cat. So I don't know if this is still gonna work. Probably not. Especially since I have no covenants. I guess I'll just go with physical defense for now. I routinely talk about how I need to replay Elden Ring. I said Bloodborne for a second there. But it's like, I should actually do it. I should just play Elden Ring again just to get it out of my system. Quit trying to get out of jail. Quit trying to do the old Soulses. But just actually go play Elden Ring. This was a poorly thought out plan. Everyone who thought of it needs to be, you know, taken out back and shot. I could just run directly to Snorlax and Pikachu. Is it a switch, a lever down there that you have to hit to open this door? Because I remember that in Dark Souls 3, but I don't remember if that was something that's in Dark Souls 1 or not. I'm dedicated to whatever this idea is now, though. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Does that mean... Was Ornstein a filthy archer? In addition to being a Lancer boy? Why won't you just let me look on? Everyone's gonna be so mad down there. They didn't accomplish anything, but it amused me. I don't remember what's in the treasure chest behind that guy. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile or if I should just run past him again. Gonna have to just run past him because that's 3 knights that they'll want me to fight. This isn't a good plan. This is a bad plan. I wonder how well sorceries are going to go against Ornstein and Smo. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I forgot that since I'm streaming the game, I'm supposed to be like, Smoth? Smug? It's like, just take a shot at pronouncing the name, who cares, you'll get it wrong. Somehow, every attempt you make to say his name will be incorrect, and it's like, just go with one, who cares? This vampire, his name isn't Kalitas, it's Cletus. Yeah, that's right, Cletus the vampire. That's clearly what they meant. It's not Ugin, it's Eugene. I didn't realize I could actually walk on this. I don't think I meant to, though. I kinda wish I had some sort of slightly better long-range option. You see, I like that strategy. That strategy worked fine. Why can't that guy be accommodating? Why has he gotta be standing in front of a fence? We'll just leave him alone for now. We'll see what item this guy's got. Hey Anna, what's going on? We're apparently getting backstabbed by every single demon in Anor Londo. I didn't realize that guy was there. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting slightly annoyed by the amount of people who just keep stabbing me, but other than that, outside of the video game, I'm doing great. I actually prefer Dark Souls 3 compared to Dark Souls 1. I just sort of felt like playing this one just because it's been a fair while since I played it. How about you? You ever play Dark Souls? Also, hopefully my microphone sounds okay and I'm not, like, screaming at you. Trying to remember if the giant blacksmith here sells spears, because I might just be out of luck with that moonlight butterfly spear that I wanted to get. Oh, come on. It's a pretty good game. You know, hard, but I think that's what makes it fun. Enjoy a good challenge every once in a while.
Who are you? Forge your weapon?
Do you have spears? No, you don't. Dang it. Oh. I didn't know he had green titanite. That works out really well for me, actually. Let's see. I think I need to upgrade this. I don't remember exactly what this can upgrade into, but I think I just need to do it. I'm sure it's good for something. We'll buy 2 of those, even though I only need 1. So, I was actually just about to ask you the same question. I was going to ask what kind of games you like to play. Yeah, I typically play, like, action games. I'm taking a bit of a hiatus from shooting games, but I kind of want to try that new James Bond game. That looks good. There's nothing really out presently that I've really felt the need to play, so I'm just kind of going through older games that I've played before. Oh, nice. You actually missed it just a little bit ago. I was going on a bit of a ramble about Elden Ring. Talking about some of the boss fights in that game. Oh, that's just didn't go well. I've been streaming for a couple of months now. I haven't really done it like super long for a lot of time, but I've been doing it off and on for a couple of months. This is not going well. I'm just getting stabbed by every single guy on the way. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the souls behind. No. I've heard of Kick, but I've never actually, like, looked at that site. The only websites I've ever actually streamed on were here and a couple of times on YouTube. Is that your stream site of preference? Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of thought Kick was primarily for live streaming, like actually being out and about doing stuff. I didn't know what was going on there. I was like, why is the camera bugging out like this? Gonna try... I kind of feel like fighting Giant Ornstein this time. Because, like, every other time I've played this game, I've always killed Ornstein first. And today might not be any different. It'd be great if I could get Ornstein to shoot his lightning into Smo, even though it won't do anything. I need you to leave me alone for like 2 seconds. Ornstein. It's kind of funny how many games just sort of like rip off the Ornstein and Smo fight for basically every game these days. But yeah, with I am currently on the East Coast of America. Or, oh, yeah, no, for a split second I thought you might have meant, like, how far am I in the game, not where am I from. He didn't even hit me, what the hell? It's okay. I need to quit trying to manipulate the fight. I need to just win. Lightning Smo it is. A couple weeks ago it was a bit rainy, but recently it's just been, you know, just hot. I believe yesterday the high was like 90 degrees. Why didn't that count? Oh, Dark Souls, I need you to make up your mind. It's supposed to be a bit cooler today, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to when it's actual proper summer. Shit. I just realized my chair lowered itself slightly. Let's see, hobbies. Outside of streaming, I've been getting back in the habit of creative writing. you know, I haven't really posted my work anywhere. It's just for my own amusement. I haven't done it in a while, but I also like to play card games in real life. Well, I like to think I am, but I've never really been officially published anywhere. I have, but it's just sort of been long since lost because it was on an old laptop that I had that died several years ago. Okay, I don't know why that was there. How about you? What do you like to do for fun? It'd be great if stun lock actually worked against them and not just me. But then again, I'm just greedy that way. Well, that's good. I'm trying to get back in the habit of reading as well. It's been a while since I've actually read anything. What kind of books do you like to read? Last book I remember actually reading was a murder mystery called the Hanjin Murders. Nothing wrong with reading fiction, I'd say. Real world's depressing enough. With everything going on, you don't need to bring that into your hobbies. Okay, come on now. I don't want to be in the corner with the two of them. I'm too used to doing this fight with physical builds. So using magic's just throwing me off because it'll sound like I'm hitting things and then look at the health bar, nothing. Because I'm currently waiting for an artist to get back in touch with me. As much as I would like, I can't really force artists to draw faster. Also, part of the reason why I never really bothered upgrading my Twitch pages was because for the longest time I didn't know if I was actually going to do this particularly long. I'm gonna mute myself for just a quick second because I need to adjust my chair. It's fallen. And I'm basically sitting on the floor at this point. Sorry, almost tried to resume play without actually unmuting myself. I think that fight was going pretty well, though. By the way, this is nothing personal. Don't ask for a Discord. You will get blocked for that. It is an auto censor that I put in. Okay, I didn't think that you were. It's just that I've had too many people within the last couple of months just, like, bugging me for a Discord, and it's like, I need you guys to stop that. I apologize if I seemed a bit defensive about that. Oh, for God's sake. I should just run back to the bonfire. Admittedly, I've been streaming on Twitch for a couple months, but I don't know if you can do, like, direct messaging. If you could shoot me a DM about it, I'll certainly take a look at it and probably get back to you, but okay. Yeah, it was just that I've had some bots in the past try to sell me AI art over Discord, so I've just been a bit hesitant lately. It is actually quite the coincidence. I set up a Insta just earlier today, in fact. It doesn't actually have like a profile picture, because I literally just set it up and I just sort of forgot about it and did something else. But it's the same name on there as here. Oh, come on. Should I just die and start the fight over? Okay, so I clearly need to just use nothing. Oh, fucking hell. Like I mentioned, it's the same name there as here. Okay, I don't know why that went so poorly that time. I guess my chair being lower to the ground was actually my greatest strength. I've been able to run past all these guys so much better earlier. Now I'm getting hit in the back by every single one. I'm really tempted to try something. Hang on a second. Don't know if that's a good idea. Let's see here. Just going to go onto a different site for just a quick second. I just noticed I was muted. Sorry. Hello, Flame Kaiser. How are you today? When the hell did I get muted? Let's see here. Is there a way to... I'm doing good today. I started stream a little bit late, but I had a really good evening so far. Oh, OBS, what are you doing? Anna, I just sent you a message, so that should be there. And hopefully now OBS quits muting me because I have the audacity to be on a different page for a second. I don't know if I asked you how you're doing. How are you doing, Flame Kaiser? Also, I'm really curious to know if it was the title that drew you in. Well, that's good. Don't really know what I could do for you otherwise, but it's good that you're doing good. I'm kind of torn between trying to do the... Okay, I need to quit talking and scratching my nose when, scratching the bridge of my nose, and so I got killed by Orenstein. That's what I'm gonna blame this on. So yeah, I don't know if I ever got to the point that I was making here. It's... Okay, I'm gonna run first, and then I'll try to get back to the point I was making. It wasn't a particularly good one, but it was, in fact, one. Okay, I think we're good. We just got nothing but guys on our tail, but... What is life if you're not trying to get men on your tail? I'm proud of that one. I was just thinking, though, at the start of this fight, before I got distracted, how a lot of games, regardless of genre, kind of stole this boss fight's gimmick. Like, there are a lot of examples you could think of. You know, Elden Ring has the Godskin duo. I don't remember the one in Dark Souls 2 or 3, but they were there. But the one that struck me as odd was I was thinking about the boss fight in a Silent Hill F. It's basically the same, even right down to the character builds. Because in Silent Hill F, the boss fight is between, you know, you and Hinako's parents, where the dad is turned into a giant, like, ball of a man, and the mom is just, you know, standard human proportions. Slight spoiler for Silent Hill F, by the way, but thinking about it, it even kind of rips off the, when you kill one of the bosses, the other one, you know, changes his attack pattern slightly. In Silent Hill F, if you kill the mom in the fight first, the dad just becomes a lot more aggro. But if you do, did it hit his hammer? Is that why it did no damage? But if you kill the dad, it, the fight just ends, more or less. You don't even have to fight the mom at that point. Okay, come on now. Maybe I should just keep using great soul arrows and not heavies, since those go faster. Damn it. Is it? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Okay, so for whatever reason, it's whenever I go off of OBS for a quick second, that's when it mutes. I hate you so much, OBS. You worthless, worthless program. Trying to remember, I made this claim now that a lot of games just rip off the Ornstein and Smo fight, but it's like, I'm trying to think of one for, Liza P, but I can't quite remember it off if there were any offhand. I think there were. I wanted to say that the, I think they're called, like, the White Rabbit Gang was one, but that's... You're fighting, like, 4 people then, not just 2. Liza P was a good game. I should play that again. I'll strike while the iron's hot with popularity, and I'll stream it. Let's see, what are some other games that have an Ornstein and Swow style fight? I don't know. I can't think of any offhand. I put myself on the spot, so I forgot literally every video game. I forgot about how in Dark Souls 1... Well, hopefully that's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, it seems to be fine. All of a sudden, for no reason, the stream just decided to sort of die for a second there. So I'm having to check real fast, make sure everything's a-okay. I appear to have lost some of my viewers, but that's fine. And we're deleting these just because it looks slightly better. Oh, did it die again? Yeah, whatever. If it died, it died. Give me just a quick second. It seems to be fine, but I don't know for sure, so I'm gonna pause it for just a second. I'm gonna mute myself to make sure everything's working okay. Back in a second. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. For some reason, my internet just kind of, like, there was just like a random little internet hiccup, and it just kind of killed the stream for a second. It should be fine, though. Unless this whole thing is actually falling apart, in which case, I don't know. It's not the first time I've played to a crowd of only me. But yeah, OBS says it's fine. We're unmuted, so that's good. Twitch seems to be twitching. Yep. My Instagram exists because I have a fucking Instagram. Honestly, I should delete the Instagram. This is gonna sound incredibly scummy, but really what I should do, just for my own personal benefit, because I'm trying to get followers and so on, I should put like a notification in the chat that says like Discord/Instagram's only available for followers. Hit 25, get affiliate, and then just like block everyone. I'll crash my Instagram with no survivors. Because I'm really getting annoyed with people who are just like, hey, give me your Discord, give me your Instagram. It's like, I'm old, leave me alone. Do I have a rapier? Does that count as just a rapier? Is an S-stock a rapier? So I think I'm gonna waste everyone's time for a second. We're gonna go pay a visit to the giant blacksmith because I don't know if I can just upgrade this with regular Titanite shards or if I need twinkling Titanite shards since it's theoretically unique. Otherwise, I need to just give up on my dreams of a moonlight butterfly-based weapon. Okay, so let's just make sure, once again, that stream is alive. This is great, thrilling commentary for the inevitable YouTube video, because unlike Path of Exile, this game doesn't make it so my computer hurts to actually touch, so the video won't get eaten. Video production is a fool's game. I don't know why anyone does it. Content creation is awful. Ah, for fuck's sake. Whatever, we're visiting the giant blacksmith, so it doesn't matter that we got stabbed. So there's a silver knight there. I feel kind of bad for the way I acted toward Anna. Maybe she was entirely on the level, I don't know. But that's how they get you, isn't it? Online scammers, I mean, not necessarily women. You know what? We're gonna stop talking. Lightning Falchion. Oh. If I have 5,000 souls, I could get this. What is a Tin Dark Moon Catalyst? I don't know what that is. I don't want to betray our goth femboy yet. The whole reason we came here was to see if Rickard's Sword requires... Okay, yeah, no, it's just regular Titanite shards. So I could theoretically... I could theoretically just, like, eat some souls, get Titanite shards, get large Titanite shards, and then upgrade it to the Moonlight Butterfly, whatever the hell that I'm going to be disappointed with anyway. I don't know how many shards I'll need. I don't remember what the Soul Sif gets you. We just found out we can get the Quillag Sword, so we can look cool as I die trying to cast magic at things. I was about to say I don't think these are going to be enough to do whatever I want to do here. But I think 30,000 is probably a decent amount. Go with 3. 10 Titanite, 4 large, so... Can make the Quillag Fairy Sword. I'm not strong enough to use it. Buff my fire. It scales with an int? Is that what that means? I'm gonna be very annoyed if we spend all this time upgrading Rickard's rapier and it turns out it was a waste of everyone's time and effort. Where did it go? Son of a bitch. I don't know where we can get a regular rapier. It's probably gonna tell me. What? It's taking a second, but I am checking it. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yes, I got the notification. I sent you a request as well. Where do I get a rapier? Okay, Demon Knights for that. Okay, let's look at... Okay, I'm not doing that. Let's look at weapons. I believe that would be classified as a piercing. Yeah, I just sent you the request for that. Ah, nerds. I guess, yeah, we'll just do that, even though I can't actively use it right now. I don't think I dropped any souls in the arena. Am I really gonna go farm Balder Knights on the off chance for a rapier? If I do that, that'll probably be off stream. Because they got a chance of dropping a spear and a rapier, which I need if I want that Moonlight Butterfly spear, which honestly, I'm kind of thinking I shouldn't bother with. I really think I should probably save my heavies, great heavies for phase 2. I wonder with 3DS emulators if they got it so you can still do multiplayer in Monster Hunter 4 or Generations. I was just suddenly stricken with the desire to play Monster Hunter 4 suddenly. Alright, so... I just need to dedicate, to just focus. I need to focus on just one of these guys. I don't want to waste all my spell slots getting them both down to half, because I know it's just gonna heal them completely. Now I know for a fact there's souls in the arena. You know what I should probably do, since it's probably coming out relatively soon? I should probably get back in the habit of being able to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't played that since, like, December. And I want to be optimistic and say that the expansion they're announcing soon is, I'm being optimistic that that's going to come out round about August. Just bit my tongue. I really don't want to do another run through of the story of that game. But on the other hand, I also don't want to do level 10 quests since I haven't played it in like 6 months. Did that count as a use? Knowing my luck, it probably did. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen, even. So let's see here. Maybe I should go human and summon Ornstein, not Ornstein, Solaire here for the fight. I haven't gone with any summons as yet, but it's like maybe I should do that. Okay, we're gonna try one more time on our own. Okay, so yeah, we gotta run past him, we gotta run past the other guys. Lament the fact that we didn't get the other box of Silver Knight armor. Think about the Titanite Demon. Does the Lord Vessel just... The Lord Vessel just takes you back to Guinevere, right? Okay, I'm gonna die before I even get in the arena. I'm gonna lose those 10,000 souls. Are you kidding me? All the other times, they didn't stab me through the gate, but this is the one time. See, the problem with being a drunken sailor is the fact that you keep spending all of this money on these games, and so you got literal thousands to play, but you're also one of these people who's like, but what if I replay every game I've ever played before? So then you're just stuck in your own mind prison about whether or not to replay old games or just move on to new things. Also, I need to just be willing to stop playing games. Sure, you spent $60+ on whatever, but it's like, okay, but you're not obligated to finish the game. I'm sure these people work very hard on their video game, but it's like, sometimes you can just hit the bricks, you know? You never finish Dying Light, and that's not eating you up inside, so it's like, who cares? You're the only one that does. But yeah, I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds since November, December. I think I stopped like shortly after they added Omega from Final Fantasy XIV to the game. So like I didn't do the Gogmazios fight. I've done like nothing to get any of the like the hunters hangout set up properly. I do wonder though, since it was a time-limited event, do you think they brought back the swimsuit costumes for Gemma and Alma? Because I missed that event. I wasn't playing Monster Hunter Wilds then either. But that's only because I was dying, so... extenuating circumstances. Okay, I've only got one left. I hate you, video game. I know they never really get into it because it's just like background fluff, but it's like, what is it about Smo that Ornstein actually likes? Like, I know that Smo, his cannibalism, like, puts people off, but it's like, what is it that he does that Ornstein is willing to put up with him? Is Ornstein also a cannibal? I didn't even realize Ornstein even actually did anything there. I thought I just got taken out by bad vibes. No, we were rolling away from them. Rolling toward the guy who's actively killing you seems like a bad idea. This isn't Liza P, where you have to roll forward and to the right of your opponent. See, this is like the one thing I didn't want to happen. Ornstein's just getting in the way of me shooting Smo, so it's like... Just willing to take a bullet for him. A magical soul arrow. Please, please go away. The reason why I bring up whether or not 3DS emulators can do the multiplayer for Monster Hunter 4 is for no reason. Just mid-fight here, Gore Magala fights popped in my head. And so it's like, man, I miss Monster Hunter 4, I should play that again. I remember when I was playing it on a 3DS, there was a lobby that I joined, and the people in the lobby were just like, look guy, we're just cheating here. You know, we're like duping items and so on, so it's like, unless you want to cheat, you should probably leave. I'm trying to remember if Wilds has Shigaru in there or not. I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm not 100% sure. I know Kezu's not there. Kezu was in Rise. Oh, look out, he mentioned another game that he played once, so now he's thinking he should play Monster Hunter Rise instead. When he rolls his D25, he might just play Monster Hunter World again. Don't like how many of these people just keep dodging my spells at the last second. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go back to the original strategy. We're gonna try to get Super Ornstein. We're gonna try to get Super Ornstein unless his boyfriend keeps getting in the way. I should summon you. You can distract them. How many humanities do I have? One more. One more without help. Alright, let's go back to the bonfire for a quick second. Thinking about Monster Hunter Rise, though, this would technically be, if I played it again, it would be a mixture of, you know, playing a game that I've already played, slash playing a game blind. Because I never touched Sunbreak. I unlocked the area to go to the new area in Sunbreak, but I never actually, like, did any of the hunts. During the time that I was playing Monster Hunter Rise, I just kept doing, like, the same 10 or so hunts in high rank, even when I had Sunbreak. There was with Monster Hunter Wilds, with Omega, that actually convinced me to start trying out other weapons. I never did Savage Omega, but there was a thing online, I think it might have been Reddit, but I don't remember, that just recommended that, you know, you need to have the equivalent to a Final Fantasy XIV party style rotation for your hunters. So it's like 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 heal. And I think I'm a Switch Axe main, so I think I would classify it as DPS. But eventually, doing Omega fights, I got tired of losing all the time, so I decided I would try a different weapon. Which, of course, carried the double-edged sword of now I have to get all the materials for, you know, higher-end hunting horn, lance, gun lance, that sort of thing. I never had a problem getting a healer in my hunts. You know, there was always at least one. There was always one hunting horn main. So I eventually just decided I would try either lance or gun lance. I think maybe heavy bow might have also been considered tanking. But this was a thing that I read months ago, so who remembers? So I eventually just tried to do gun lance, because I found the combination of, you know, anti-tank rifle and lance just to be really good. And also I started working out really easily how to do gun lance move rotations, so I became a pretty viable gun lance user. Which kind of made me feel bad. It made me feel like I was sort of cheating on Switch Axe, because when I was playing through the story mode twice in Monster Hunter Wilds, I was playing on PC here and another account on the PlayStation 5. So with Wilds, one of the things is they were really pushing having like alternate loadouts. You know, you take your main weapon and then you have just like a backup one. So my backup for the longest time of playing the game was Switch Axe Greatsword. Because I wanted to learn how to play Greatsword, because I think about going back to play Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter DOS, and those don't have the Switch Axe that was introduced in 3. Whereas on console, my weapon loadout was Greatsword and Hammer. See, I knew he was gonna get completely healed, so it's like... It would have been really helpful if you just stayed stuck back there, sir. Fucking hell. So I kind of felt like I was cheating on my beloved Switch Axe, which I've been with ever since Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS. I tried playing Monster Hunter Tri way back in the day, but I just didn't care for it. Admittedly, I didn't like spend hardly any time with it. But I didn't have the Wii Pro controller that came with the game because I only ever rented it. So I had to play the game with a Wii remote. Because I was a poor, just out of high school, and so I played Wii games with just the Wii remote and the nunchuck. So I never played with the Pro controller on the Switch. Which apparently... Why do I keep saying Switch? The Wii. Which apparently made Monster Hunter Tri a lot better. And then I tried it again on the DS when Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate came out. But I didn't particularly like it then either. I honestly couldn't tell you why I even bothered playing Monster Hunter 4. Maybe it's just because there was like a demo. But that was the one that really sunk its claws into me. Well, up until Monster Hunter World, which really got its claws in me. I'm sure in the eyes of the Monster Hunter community, I'm a casual fan because I only really got into the series with Monster Hunter World. Even though that's not true because I played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I have an import 2DS just to play the original Monster Hunter 4. How much of a casual fan can I be when I willingly went out of my way to find information about how to play Monster Hunter Frontier? The MMO that existed for like 10 years in 2012 to 2024, I think? It's been shut down. You know, they shut it down recently, but it was like 2 years ago, maybe. But then again, I haven't spent as much time with games as anyone else has spent time with their games, so clearly I'm just a casual fan. Okay, I thought for sure there would be a summon sign for Slayer. I think I might have just wasted a humanity. I need you guys to leave me alone for a second. I need to drink. It's 5 a.m. on a Monday. I need to start drinking. Son of a bitch. But I've already decided to go after Big Boy here. I don't remember if you can get the Smo or Ornstein armor in this game or not. I know you can in later games, but I don't know if it's available in this one. Well, that's just ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that. I've already wasted a humanity. He says as he eats another humanity. Sawyer, I need a meat shield. Come on. I need you to live out the typical party rotation in a Dragon Quest game. I need a fighter to protect the mages. Okay, I need this guy to decide whether or not he's going to be permanently aggro just to stab me in the ass with a spear, or if he's going to be just daydreaming. I'm gonna be so mad at you if you're lying to me about where Solera is, by the way. You got lucky. But will Solera just try to fight every single person in the way, I wonder? This is what we're gonna find out. Come on, Solaire. Fucking hell. No, Solaire, I need you to come with me. Be a good boy, come with me. There you go. Now you're doing it. I'm pretty sure that's gonna sort itself out. Well, he's definitely fighting someone out there. I wish you... Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take this. Slayer. I knew that was gonna end badly. As soon as I started trying to cast twice. That's what you get for being greedy. Speaking of being a casual fan slash not a real fan, I will call it quits trying to use Solaire when we hit 20 humanities. Maybe I got Solaire killed. Maybe it's my fault. It can't possibly be my fault, but maybe it is. But we're gonna try bringing Solaire in one more time, and then... I don't know. We're gonna go visit a water park after we're done here. The oppressive, not quite summer heat, I think, makes visiting a water park a fine idea. And there's ghosts, so it'll theoretically be colder. That's the one thing I miss about dying. Because I was actively dying every day, I was, like, cold all the time, so summer didn't bother me. But now I'm just in good health, so it's like... Now I gotta put up with the heat. I wonder if that hospital I was in ever solved their bat problem. I assume they did. Fucking goddamn it. Solaire, where were you? You're making it really hard to justify bringing you into fights that you're unequipped for when you're not there, man. Did you get confused? Did you not see me standing anywhere, so you just decided to fight everyone who came your way? Oh no. Oh, but anyway, the point of where I was going with that is, you know, I'm not a real Dark Souls fan because I use summons. When I play Monster Hunter, I actually try to get other people involved in the hunts. Not a real fan. You gotta do everything solo with level 1 gear. Or, what if I summon guys? What if I summon people to do my fighting for me? Or are you saying Jotaro's a coward? Oh, come on. I need to... Okay, yeah, there we go. I was just about to say, I need to unequip the pyromancy glove because I have no pyromancies. Come on, Slayer. Come on. Come on, boy. Please hurry up. Maybe he'll actually get into the fight this time. I'm not liking the way this is looking, though. Shit. Hey, he's here. Now the question is, do I race him to try to kill Smo, or do I just join the DP on Ornstein? I wasn't looking for Solaire to get double teamed. Fucking damn it. I don't mean to alarm you, viewer. There's a man behind you. He's gonna stab you unless you turn around right now. Oh, thank God. You scared him off. You should do a quick double check just to make sure he's actually gone, but... Whew. It was close. It was a close one for you. How you doing, computer? You doing good? The problem is if I go back to play Monster Hunter Wilds, I have to quit playing other games. The Path of Exile DLC just came out, so it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. Are my specs actually good enough for this? Huh, I guess they are. I thought I wasn't nearly strong enough to use this weapon. Fuck! So I wonder how this would do against these big lads. I'm kind of curious, but on the other hand, I really don't want to find out. They seem to have it in their head that they should try to kill me. Come on. Come on, Solaire. Dark Souls Lock-on got you too, huh? Oh no! Hurry, Solaire! Oh, Solaire. Should I help? Yeah, I guess I'll help. Well, now I just didn't know that this weapon was this good. Damn it. There we go, now we're doing it. I think you should distract them for a second, Solaire, buddy old pal. Ah, hell. We'll help him out with Ornstein. It makes sense to focus on one guy instead of two. Alright, cool. Hopefully that actually healed me. Oh. The game just now decided I was serious when I tried to skip the cutscene. It waited for me to have my drink in hand before it did that. Well, Solaire, I'm going to steal all your credit if I win. Suppose I need to decide what I'm doing with Solaire. Like, I don't think he actually does anything outside of Izalith. Faster, 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 faster. Dark Souls camera! I hate you so much! Okay, I am only very slightly panicking. Come on. Tits. I was so close. I was so close that this almost happened. Oh, this is tragic. This is absolutely tragic. More like Tragic the Gathering. I wonder if the Qualag Sword's good against Ornstein and Spo now. Because, you know, I learned that, well, it doesn't work when you're holding up your shield like a cheater. But I know I need to have the Quillag sword equipped so I can make Solaire be a good boy. Okay, no. No, we're not doing that. The thoughtful stare there was because I briefly entertained the notion of hitting R2. I actively need him alive, but I strongly considered killing him. I need you alive. I need you alive for the DP. That's about to happen. I'll be generous and you keep you the one from behind. Oh, well now I'm just being perverted, thinking about things like that. Alright, chat. The thought occurred to me, so now it's going to occur to you. How big do you think Smo is? What's the size there? Because just based on other stuff that I've seen, I'm now imagining Smo more or less has the proportions of Roadhog from Overwatch. I don't think it's thin, is what I'm saying. This is a very important question that I've given you, so you're welcome. I've seen some Instant Lost comics involving characters from Dark Souls that they were definitely filled with smoke. Oh, Instant Lost, you're such a gamble of a tag. Should I end the thought there? Probably. But I find this is a more entertaining thing to think about than just constantly getting annoyed and upset at my Solaire! About my lack of progress. I just need to quit making predictions about how far I'm going to actually get in games before I start playing them, because I get sidetracked by talking about stupid nonsense. You know, extorting my viewers for follows. And I start thinking about Overwatch Yaoi, and then it's like... That's like a whole day right there. Where'd this guy come from? Did he hear me mention Overwatch Yaoi and so he just came running? I think that's what happened. I should probably just run back to the bonfire because I don't think Solaire is going to last very long. guess I could try the sword, see how well that does. Okay, that's enough thinking about girth. You're trying to get femboys. That's what you're after today. Except for some very provocative Astolfo art, they're not things that really go together. Well... just gonna leave that unmuted for when I go onto YouTube with this, because I think the people need to hear about girthy smo. Alright, last one. Last one, and then we'll go back to just dying on our own. What a tragic thing to say. Alright, so, yeah. Gotta go to New Londo. I swear to God, come hell or high water, I will get to New Londo today. Maybe I won't get as far as the Four Kinks, but son of a bitch, we're gonna try. Except for that one time where stream just randomly died for no good reason. Let's see how that's doing, by the way. I should probably keep it moving because I'll get stabbed in the back. Yeah, see, there he is. I'm on to you. I'm on to your tricks. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, good. That is... phenomenal. And we're still unmuted, so the people got to hear. I mean, technically, if you want to get technical, it would be MM4F. But I get what you mean. I wonder if... like, they showed what Ornstein looks like under the armor in an art book. You know, he's not, like, bodybuilder shaped. He's kind of like Gachimuchi bodybuilder weight. So I think I'm onto something with my theoretical length v girth discussion. Is there... I'm gonna have to find this out now. Because this is just where my mind's gone. I have to see if there's stuff for Smo. I would be very surprised if there wasn't. There's stuff for the Nameless King and in Ornstein, so it makes sense that there'd be stuff for Smo. He's actually even in Dark Souls 3. It seems to me like this should have... like, this did better before. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe in my insatiable lust here, I've just been misreading damage numbers and damage indicators. Maybe that's what's happening. Come on, Slayer. Come on. No, leave those guys alone. We have bigger fish to fry. Oh, come on, Slayer. I need you to please get your head in the game. Those guys will theoretically still be out there after the fight's over. You won't be, but maybe they will. I don't remember if, since I dealt with Lautrec before he became a problem, if his armor is still going to be up here. I think that's the guy's name. You know, the bronze armor guy? The Firekeeper killer? No, Slayer, you're focusing on him. I need you to focus on one guy at a time. You're not me, you don't get to be greedy, you don't get to start eyeing up two people. Oh, thank you, Magic Pixel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am just so happy that I was able to walk away from that. I'm not even mad that I wasted that. That's fine. Of course, now the problem is I'm fighting Big Smo, so when he does his ground pound, he'll just, like, kill Solaire instantly. That was really oddly helpful of him that he broke that pillar right when I shot at him. I love it when it works out like that. Oh, Solaire. Hey, he's alive! I was about to badmouth him. My dear sweet friend Solaire. So perfectly helpful in every way. I don't have a single negative thing to say about him. If I kill Smo, I'm going to pretend he didn't exist. What the fuck hit me? Was it the vengeful spirit of Solaire? I need to start using the great soul arrows first. I need to save the heavies for when there's only one of them left. Yeah, can you do more charges like that? Because that's working out really well for me. I will also take a ground pound. That's not quite what I meant, and I think you know that. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, now it is clearly time for me to get cocky. I've got two great soul arrows left. He's got one big graph of health left, so it's like, now's the time. It would have been really great if either of those, if the first one hit. I will fucking poke you to death. I cannot believe it took nearly everything to do it. I can't believe I did it solo. This is a great day for sorcerers. Everyone thinks you need a sword to win the day. Pfft. Who the fuck needs a pokey piece of metal? I just need a stick. You know what I could do? I could, instead of going to New Londo, we could go to the catacombs to try to get that ring so we can meet Gwendolyn. Yeah, see, since Lautrec's not here because misfortune befell him, misfortune, we can just safely... Wait, I think I already have his armor. Hang on, hold on. Hold the phone. Or does he not? Does the armor not show up until after I talk to the totally legitimate woman here? I want to spend my souls, I want to buy levels, but I need to hold on to these so I can buy sorceries from Big Hat. He owes me. He owes me one.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am daughter of Lord since the Bible.
That was the trophy for Acquire the Lord Vessel. Also, men, ladies, if you have extremely low standards, my DMs are open. Just saying. Cause yeah, I could have sworn that Lautrec's armor was like right around here. Or did I screw myself out of him by killing him before he, you know, killed the Firekeeper? Speaking of. Okay. I thought I had a Firekeeper soul. I don't remember what you need to be able to actually make the skeleton stay down in the catacomb. I am feeling generous. I will give you a positive rating. Good job. Good job, whoever you are. In the meantime, until we unlock Gwendolyn, we're gonna go back and swear our fealty to the Fair Lady. Or not. Oh, right. Yes, abandon my former covenant of nothing. Do I need to eat humanities to give them to her? Okay, that's where Gwendolyn is. But I need to get that ring first from the catacomb. So I guess back to Firelink we go. Oh, you're getting warm, aren't you? Now, where is Big Hat? I was going to just run away without even talking to him. Oh, there he is. Briggs.
There you are, as promised.
Let's see. I could buy more heavies. I could have 90 soul arrows. Fire, soul piercing spear. Alright, that's expensive. We're gonna buy one more great heavy. I kinda wish I had 100 more souls so I could buy the soul mass.
Heading out, are you? I too will leave soon. Undead or no, I shan't stay here forever. You have great potential. Don't go and die over nothing.
I love you, Big Hat.
Oh, hello again. I was waiting to tell you. Master Logan has returned. And
You don't
he tells
say.
me that he has you to thank. Well, we are both in your debt now. Thank you, sincerely. He's just over there. Go along and have a chat.
You don't think very highly of me, do you, Griggs?
Oh, hello. I appreciate the attention, but you really should speak to... That will certainly do you more good.
I could buy another heavy soul arrow. I could take up every single attunement slot that I have with just heavy soul arrows.
Do stay safe.
If I recall correctly, the next place we're going to see Big Hat is in Seath's tower prison. Why did I say tower? It's not a tower in the slightest.
Hello there. I quite understand. Study is invigorating.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's gonna end badly for me.
Heading out, are you? I too. You have great...
I kinda wish I could, like, take a swing at Frampt here? Where is the door, even? You suck, Frampt! Fucking nerd, get out of here. And then, in the last spot, we'll go... Oh wait, no, I have this as well. I should not double up, I guess. Wait, seriously, can I not use that? Oh, I am not smart enough to use it. Ah, that's disappointing. Okay, so I need to get 14 more levels so I can use the magic I just bought. Man. Chat, you betrayed me. Should I go fight the Four Kings? Should I meet our best friend Goth? Or should I go to the catacombs? Where even is the Dark Moon Ring? Let's find out, shall we? That's not how you spell Gwendolyn. I really don't like you, Extra Life. Okay, I got scared for a second there. Must acquire the Dark Moon Seance Ring from the catacombs. Equip the ring, the statue of Gwen disappears. Or we could go kill Guinevere. I kind of think I should do this just so I can get a spear, maybe. But we're trying to endear ourselves to him. Okay, so yeah, we just need to go to the catacombs then. Despite literally just saying we're going to the catacombs, I almost took off toward New Londo. Is it the Occult Club? Is that what breaks the skeletons forever? I don't know. I do not remember what we need to actually put the skeletons down forever. Laurentius, how you doing? We do not perceive. Maybe I should just go to New Londo so that way I can talk to Koth, so that way that guy just leaves. Because I wonder if magic is going to help against the skeletons. I don't know. I don't remember anything about this area. The only thing I really remember about the skeletons, other than the complete joke that is Pinwheel, is a stream or two ago, I was able to somehow pull a skeleton into Firelink, and it killed Anastasia, her 2 bodyguards, and Petrus. It was a wild turn of events. I mean, magic seems to be working pretty well against these guys. I thought this guy rolled off a cliff. Yeah, well. Shows what I knows. Has there been any reason to talk to the skeleton blacksmith? I don't remember that either. Because I know giant blacksmith is needed to make boss weapons, but it's like, what does the skeleton blacksmith get me? I got a Zweihander. Got a pair of pedunculars. So I may have made a mistake in letting all these skeletons just sort of spawn. This may have been a huge mistake on someone's part. Where is the path forward? Oh, there it is. See, you gotta use your eyes. You gotta look around at things. You can't just get tunnel vision. Maybe it's just because I've been playing Night Rain so much. Okay, never mind. I was going to mention how I'm just growing used to in Night Rain how you'll kill a skeleton and then you have to like whack him one when he's on the ground. Otherwise he's just gonna reform. Now the question is, how the hell... Oh wait, no, this is pointless. You fool. You foolish fool. I need you guys to all just... Okay, that works too. It occurs to me that I need to go to New Londo because I need to give the Lord Vessel to Goth or Frampt so we can actually go fight Nito. That... I just remembered that that's like one of the things you gotta do. Why did they make them look like that? I don't get it. I applaud the Soul series for having just some freak-ass weirdos, but it's like, why'd they make the primordial lizards look like that? I guess it's unique if nothing else. It'd be nice if these guys would just roll off a cliff for me. I don't know how well this is gonna do, so... Okay, not very well. We're so close to achieving the stream title. We're so close. This doesn't look familiar. Oh wait, no. Okay, I got it. I know why this looks like this. This is from the place where we used that lever to die previously. Would Quillag sword work, I wonder? Yeah, I know you're there. Okay, that's embarrassing. Parried by a skeleton. Donk, donk, donk. Okay, I'm clearly forgetting how to actually play the video game. Maybe I should have spent money and bought Light Walk or whatever it's called. Because I'm just gonna die here again. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. How to kill skeleton. Don't know. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, affect your life, go away. Dark Souls? Yep, Dark Soils, that's how you spell that. How to kill skeleton. Divine weapons. I don't have divine weapons. Do I have divine weapons? Do I have the physical capability of wielding a divine weapon? What even is divine? Talismans are divine, but I don't got miracles. Miracles will not save me here. Let's see, what was that one sword? There was a sword that I recall I was trying to get the stuff for to make, but it was like I needed a ridiculous amount of faith in order to be able to wield it. I might have got it in a Prepare to Die edition. I was just now filled with the extreme paranoia that I might have been muted for the entirety of the stream, but I know that can't be the case because I've had some reactions to some of the more outlandish things I've said. Do I just need to give up on our goth femboy and just go to the water park, fight the Four Kings? Meet a stupid lizard. Meet a stupid edgy lizard who's gonna be like, hey guy. I don't know how to check to even see if you have divinity. Because I know that in Elden Ring, my one point of comparison, you could actually, like, zoom in and see what individual stats do. Like, I know that scales with Dex, Strength, Faith and Intelligence can just go suck a fat one. But it's like, I don't know what that little circle means. I can only presume that it's something to do with, well, like occult status. Do I need to go pay a visit to a blacksmith? I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like a tremendous waste of everyone's time. So you know what we're gonna do? In these last minutes here. Okay. I wanted to see how much stamina that was going to drain. I'll fight them down until they need to take a fiber. And then I'll just run and hope I can hit the bonfire before it becomes my problem again. This is a great plan. I see no possible way this can end badly. Yeah, because I don't have any miracles. For reasons I'm completely unaware of, the real reasons of, I cannot learn miracles. The miracle teacher is dead. I need to not just stand there for a second and give this guy a chance to get back up before I can run away. Because, like, I know that this isn't really going to be helpful in the slightest. I just want to minimize the run. Okay, so gotta run away. Okay. I don't know if I'll even be able to rest at the bonfire as long as the skeletons are around. Them being a pile might still be a hindrance. You know what? Here's a different plan. This is a different plan, and I'm surprised it took me this long to think of it. What if I just run away? Because I think I can get to where Patches is. So theoretically, I won't have to fuck these skeletons anymore. That was not an invitation. You fucking bastards. Stop it. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try the Occult Club again. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to actually... Just... Framps, I hate you so much. I don't think this is gonna work. Or it will, and I was just stupid. I'm mad now. I'm furious. If there's ever a reason to ignore Fextra Life, that's it. That's one of them. Useless website. It's only useful in that it shows you what you need to do to unlock, you know, like boss weapons or whatever. If you want to actually learn how to fight a boss fight, it's just like, shh, go fuck yourself. You know what? I don't know if I actually said it yesterday during the Path of Exile stream. The website, Mobilytics, that can go fuck itself too. I don't care for that site. It's got a bad feel to it. I would not be surprised to learn that they use the entire thing to just, like, do some AI chicanery. I need you to die. I ask for so precious little in this world. You gotta use Mobilytics. It's got more details than Maxroll. Yeah, but have you considered that Mobilytics just isn't a good site? Like, it's very poorly programmed? Also, maybe I'm wrong, and it's a lot deeper of a game than I've ever been led to believe, but I don't think you really need to worry about, like, character builds or who's in the meta in Fortnite. That's what Mobilytics does. Wasn't there a guy here? I'm okay with him leaving, though. So I know for a fact that this club can take care of these skeletons, so it's like, what if I just keep doing the same poorly thought out strat of just running? That's not a good idea. I don't even know what ring I have equipped. Okay, physical defense. That makes sense. Does the Lord Vessel even unlock the area to just like be able to warp next to Nito? I don't think it does. I think regardless of my actions here, I'm still going to be in for a run. Unless I decide to very bravely and heroically fight my way through. Because I know there's this bastard here. I don't know where the switch for this is. That's like a twofer trap. Please, leave me alone. We should both be working together to stop the regular-ass humans. If you want to get technical, they're undead too. We should be working together to stop Gwyn and his nonsense. This is how they keep us down. They keep us down by pitting us against each other. It's capitalism. Oh my god! Holy shit, I just figured it out. Dark Souls is just a metaphor about how capitalism doesn't work. How has no one ever had that thought before? We've got to tear it all down. My fellow undead brothers, we have nothing to lose but our chains if we rise up against Gwyn and the rest of humanity. Oh my god! This is my justification for going with the Age of Dark. Yeah! That's... Okay, hold on, this makes perfect sense. Dark Souls is a metaphor for capitalism. They're keeping us down. They're keeping down the working class. They're killing you by making you overwork so you're nothing but a skeleton or a beef jerky undead. Well, the rich royal families, they just get, you know, richer all the time. I.e. more souls. So by helping Koth bring about the Age of Dark, we're resetting society. Holy shit, I just solved it. it's not about, you know, entropy of the universe or any of that sort of stuff. It's about capitalism. Hey, Patches.
Dave, you look reasonably strong. What are you doing in the catacombs? You're clerics.
Do I look like a cleric?
That's strange. I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well,
I have technically come for one trinket.
this is treacherous. You watch your step.
Oh my god, it's gonna work again. Come on. Come on, I'm over here. Hit me. I'm over here. Kill me. Yeah. See, this is all just a metaphor. The capitalist bourgeoisie are pitting the working classes against each other. I should have known. It's brilliant. This game is a smart masterpiece. Michael Zaki is a genius because he figured out how to make an anti-capitalist message and disguise it as a fantasy video game. Holy shit, I can't believe this. You didn't do nothing, man. You're a victim of society. I love the fact that I've recovered all of my souls. Humanities, whatever. I can't believe I solved it. I figured out Dark Souls. Everyone needs to appreciate just how fucking smart I am. I figured this shit out. I got it off of nothing. VOD video, fool. Did he figure out Dark Souls as a capitalist message? Anti-capitalist message? No, I don't think so. It was me. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to look for this ring. I was too busy patting myself on the back. I forgot where I need to go. This is why the stream died earlier. Oh my god, I figured it out. This was all an elaborate ruse to try to keep me from exposing the truth to all of you. And we got our ring. It's all coming together. They knew I was too close to figuring it out. That's why stream died roughly 2 hours ago. I figured out the secret hidden agenda here. It kind of sucks that Patches is dead, though. He seemed like a real straight shooter. He seemed like the sort of person who definitely wouldn't kick me off of a ledge onto a rock to go get killed by two clerics who are dead. Just so I could save a woman who is also dead. I don't know what it is about this playthrough. I'm scared that everyone keeps dying around me. I'm just living my life all peaceful like, but everyone just like tries to kill each other. They get killed by a skeleton. I think it might seriously just be Gwyn is trying to keep me down because I figured it out. That's why he has you committed in the first place. That's it. Because you're gonna change society. He doesn't want that. He's the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I figured it out. Can I even go fight Pinwheel now? I don't know. How does Pinwheel fit into the equation? Pinwheel is a patsy. Yeah. I think really what I should do is I should actually just leave the catacombs, go back to Anor Londo, fulfill our objective, and then make way to the water park. I don't necessarily need my 6,000 souls. Because as we determined in our new society, souls will be worthless because we'll make a new system. One where I'm in charge. And when I'm in charge, then we'll have different things to worry about. Okay, so we need to... Can we climb up the ladder without everyone killing me? Nope. Whatever, it's fine. We need to put the Lord Vessel in place anyway before we can even go fight Nito. Let's see. I believe that's the ring we need to get this statue to disappear because, yep. Darling, I'm here for you.
This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of myself, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
How do I kneel? I didn't even really think anything of this before the awakening, but now it's like, this is taking on a different tone for me.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Yeah,
Thou
my
shalt
voice.
swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords. Then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
I don't know what the blurb does.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the dark moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the dark sun.
I don't know what a souvenir of reprisal is. But we got our ring. Take this ring so I can summon you whenever it pleases me. And it's like, take a lady out to dinner first, Gwyn. Apparently we're just instantly invading someone. I guess now's the time to find out if that ring actually is gone forever. It is. Huh. I just want to say, for anyone who's wondering, yes it is. Yes it is. You'll be fine. Oh, we're still searching for a world to invade. If that's the worst thing that happens to you in life, I think you're pretty far ahead. So let's go back to Firelink. And you know the beautiful thing about that clarification is, I didn't even say what it was. That's reflective on you as a person. But then again, I think people are a bit too sensitive these days. I don't really see how that's offensive. Maybe I'm just old and out of touch. Speaking of touch. Anyway, mission achieved, chat. Mission clear. I guess this maybe should be a thing I should save if we wind up going through Dark Souls 3 eventually. You ever think about the fact that there's a lot of justified Gwendolyn gay porn as a result of Aldrich? I think about that. And then just like in... I was about to say, just like in real life, I'm going to just proceed to walk around just staring directly at the floor, and then it's like, furthermore, just like in real life, gonna just run into people. Ghosts are people. Hey, Firekeeper Soul. I kind of assumed that was actually going to work. I'm not surprised it didn't, though. So anyway, I want to thank you for swinging by today. We had some amazing truths come out today. We absolutely did. Stream died for a second, it's fine. Is it fine? How you doing, stream? Bitrate still says it's fine, so it's good. Also, we're ending, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. We had some amazing truths come to light. We were able to actually fight our way through Anor Londo in about 4 hours. Less than 4 hours, because some of this time has been spent messing around in the catacombs. It just occurred to me I can save a bit of time later on and give the Firekeeper soul to good old what's-her-name here. I don't know her name. I forgot. We received the magical rings of Gwendolyn, our beloved. Even if we destroyed the... what's it called? The Ring of Favor and Protection? The FAP ring? But, you know, that's fine. Because we got 2 rings from Gwendolyn, I don't think both of them are going on our hand. We figured out that Dark Souls is actually an anti-capitalist game with a very pro-proletariat message. So we figured that one out. And we were able to figure this out because we got to witness both of the lower working classes being pitted against each other. It's just a damn shame that Patches had to die as a result. That's society, though. If you find out the truth about things, suddenly you gotta go. So, with that particular bombshell, I want to thank you once again for swinging by the stream. Happy Pride Month. We have achieved our mission. We've joined the covenant of the goth femboys. We didn't quite make it to the 4 kinks, but you know what? That's fine. We had a good misadventure instead. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Please give me a follow on Twitch. I am close now to being able to apply for affiliate status. Also, if you enjoyed this, why not give me a little like and a follow here on YouTube? Why not? I don't know why my voice did that. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic day.